Oh, wait, oh no. Alright. Cussing cry. Wait, what? Why am I on? Why? I come across double, am I? Okay, stream's loaded, just doing a quick mic check. Okay, stream's loaded, just doing a quick mic check. Beautiful. Okay. You know, move on. Where am I flipping my webcam today? Screwed. Oh. What is C922 then? Why are you invisible? No, God. Why? Why is it that's not working? Oh, that's why. That's why. Yeah, because like I have this. Like, wait, why are you 60? Or why are you 30? No, set 60. All right, gotta do the first one. Or am I just gonna like plug my? I'm gonna plug my Elgato in. Okay. Close enough. I just go over to webcam only. What is that going to look like? Like nothing. Incredible. Just gonna turn this on then. There we are. All right. That's good enough for me. We should be set over there, but I'm seeing some weird like desync. I think I just gotta redo this. Hang on. It's gonna restart that. I think I screwed something up. I believe a mistake was made. Actually, no, that doesn't matter. Yeah, that's not going to matter because, like, okay. Yeah, that's going to be slightly out of sync, but that's okay. That's okay. All right, welcome back, everybody. So I spent the weekend in Toronto and London. I want to talk about it. We're also going to do our weeklies this week. I have an event recap, and I kind of want to talk about it. There's a lot that kind of went through, and I have a lot of different thoughts on it. But if you want the TLDR, is Tao is interesting. I think is going to be a little underwhelming at first. So I'm hoping it's basically I'm going to treat it like a pilot episode. Actually, oh, you know what? Oh, man, hang on. Lighting is now better. Lighting is now better. All right, let's talk. So, yes, Tao, I think, is going to get overhyped. I personally think Tao is going to get overhyped just a little bit. I think we need to treat it like a pilot episode than anything, and then go from there. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Why am I so tiny? What the fuck? Oh, no. Oh, gods, no. Jesus. Yeah, man, I believe in you. All right, close enough. Yeah, so Tao is kind of the big one. That's that's the big thing that was announced. New system, so we're finally leaving the origin system and moving on. It looks like there were going to be basically 2 planets to start So this is basically going to be like a pilot episode, or they're setting the scene. I totally see a couple people who are expecting like an entire Origin Systems worth of content are going to be disappointed. So a gameplay demo. Matt Mercer was a crazy pull. The relay. Wait. Oh, the relay's closed. I missed the relay, but I saw it live, so I don't care. Sent to Metropolis, sure. Yeah, new frame voiced by. Oh, it's an Exalted pistol. God, I didn't see it was Exalted. God, that makes sense, but damn it. I want like a revolver. Let's see. Now the Ice Blade of Naren, I think is the main thing we should be looking for too. Oh, they're taking. Oh, they're not having a dev stream until September? Okay. Ice Blade of Naren. I'm curious what this is. I'm curious on like where this is going to take place and where the lure is going to go. Deluxe, hard pass for me. Because it is asymmetrical. So from the view from the back, I'm going to get Warframe launched. And because I play with, because this thing is basically going to be in the middle of my screen. And there's nothing I can do about it. Or is going to be in the middle of my screen. So even if I wanted to spend plat on this, like I would just like, then this would just be stuck in the middle of my screen and it would just suck. Corvus Deluxe is crazy in a good way. Citrine Prime, I have thoughts on. Looks incredible. Looks absolutely incredible. Hey, Tolerous, welcome back. I spent the weekend in Canada, so now we're going to TennoCon, so now we're seeing this. So we're just kind of going over the event real quick, and then we're gonna hop on Ye Olden Frame of War. Let's see, Citrine Prime, I think looks really nice and really interesting. Yeah. It's gonna type my password in real quick. Oh, freaking! Oh, wait. Freaking finally! Get an affinity booster. New room setup. No, this has been my room for about a year. I'm just not really bothering with Basecamp for a bit. I remember to take my meds this morning, so I look like this. Okay, so yeah, so I play like this. So I ran into this issue with Caliban. Like, this fuck-ass headpiece is just in the way. Like, can I even like change that? Like, they told me I can change it. I'm like, yeah, like I can't. Yeah, it's just there. So my only way to like change this, is to literally downgrade from the prime skin to the base skin, and it's still there, just as bad. Like it's just so like a Banshee Deluxe. So Banshee Deluxe is just the exact same thing. So like I already have a Banshee fashion frame, so this is like, okay, you made something I literally cannot use. There's something like like, and Citrine Prime, And they did a Citrine Prime. Like, it's not the fact of like it's Citrine Prime or we're getting another Prime. It's the fact that they are doing this. It looks like they are doing this with the fall update. I personally, okay, they port over. Yeah, I saw they port over Black Ops 1 and 2 to PS5. Modders are going crazy. Whatever. Yeah, I've been meaning to go back and play. I finally got Black Ops 1 with the DLC. So I've been wanting to play that. So I want to both play that and then also replay Black Ops 2. I think I got a really shitty ending. I got a really shitty run on Black Ops 2 when I played it, so I kind of want to go back and do it justice. But anyway, Corvex. It's the fact that they did the same thing with J Shadow's Constellations, where they're releasing this Prime concurrently with the other updates. So it's kind of fragmenting the player base a little bit in the sense of like, instead of everyone signing on to do the Prime, it's you have some people signing on to do the Prime and some people signing on to do the update, which means that at any given time, if I'm trying to find like a rad share or an in share in recruiting chat, it's just going to be a bit longer. It's going to be potentially harder to find. Yeah, the veteran achievements. Yeah. Soulframe. I am sold. I saw the gameplay. I saw the game. I think I actually have Soulframe. I'm in there. I'm 100% in there. So kind of want to see the, hang on. No, cut. Seriously? Hang on. Like, this is crazy. Like is this finale here?
A needle. Do you hear? Doyen never told you, did he? How she
like this entire thing sold me.
Listen. Do you hear it?
I have thoughts on this.
Like a needle in the ear.
They're made by the same, they're under the same studio, but they're completely separate IPs. But both were showcased at TennoCon. I think it's when specific thresholds are met. So remember, this is a flashback scene. This is a flashback scene because like you came in as someone else. It's like, you remember how this woman died? Well, and then here. There.
Pale gardens failed us, fade by
It's just, it goes right back to present day. Health bar remains the same. So being able to experience, like, the way they blend these fights together, I thought is just super poetic and super dramatic. I love it. So I am re-downloading it right now. Okay. So that I am sold on. I want to take a look at Soulframe more. In which I'll... Oh, also, this was hilarious. Beaver. Oh, okay, hang on. Okay. Hang on, I need to grab the thing. I need to grab the thing. Is it was from like the TennoCon stream. The entire crowd got really invested in the beaver. But they were putting a lot more, so they had basically their own mini dev stream as an entire panel, and then this is a 30-minute gameplay demo in the middle of that, which is awesome. So yeah, all this to promote war songs. So I kind of want to take a look at this. Let's see. They're switching up Nightwave. So instead of Nora, you have Amir. So that's going to be Amir. So there's going to be some 1999 themed content. Dog Days is, yeah, whatever. This is one of the more controversial ones. Is the Excalibur Warframe. The Excalibur frame is now in Fortnite. Or is going to be like a playable skin in Fortnite. A lot of people don't like this because Epic recently, or it wasn't even Epic, it was Tim Sweeney is been very, very pro AI. So it's like, okay. Makes an heirloom out. So super cool. TennoCon merch. I already got my merch. And all these different giveaways. I don't want to get the hot sauce though. The cosplay contest was awesome. Art showcase was cool. I got to meet all these people, so like I'm just gonna pull up my Discord real quick. All right. Guess I had all these cosplays. Okay. So I have this in my Discord. Yeah, so I got to see TennoCon live. That was the countdown. This part was it's because of this guy, Spectrops. He's one of the head admins of the Discord server and also a really good friend of mine from for about 10 years. We've mostly he's my clan leader. So I was super surprised to see him at TennoCon, and he was getting signatures for the card. This is basically a huge get well soon card to send to Rebecca, who couldn't make it. So we got to meet. Got some. Here's my usual slew of photos. So I got to see it both. So with Leon, the chalice was working. It was like emitting smoke, which is insane to think about. So I got Eat and Run and Ureli as well. Then this is the part I wanted to get to. Back on Soulframe, is they had an entire Zen room. This is some of the photos I grabbed, dedicated to Soulframe. This is supposed to be like a quiet room, and everyone like that walked in like instinctively lowered their voices when they walked in. But otherwise, this is like supposed to be scenery from the game. And that's the first time that they had shit, or that they had anything actually for Soul, like a dedicated room or display for Soulframe, instead of apparently last year there was like some puzzle you can do or some scavenger hunt. Let's see. But yeah, so my main thing is I'm glad that Tau is finally happening. I'm just concerned how much of this was cyberpunked. So like just how much content is actually going to be there at the start, because it was implied, the way that they phrase it for me, like implies that there's not going to be a lot of meat on the bones to start, with more stuff being released down the line. If that's the case, then sure. But I think that they're going to be setting themselves up for failure here, because the hype train will have zero brakes. And if that hype train gets let down, then they will never hear the end of it. Iceblade of Naren, Banshee Deluxe is unplayable for me, which sucks, because otherwise it looks pretty cool. And I'm upset at the trend of the precedent that they're setting of releasing a Prime in conjunction with other content, which means that there are fewer people farming or going for the Prime at a given time, which makes finding ratchets hard. Soulframe, I'm sold on. Shockwave, I think is going to be interesting. We're finally going to get something that's not a Nora's Mix, because I feel like that they had something really cool going with the actual stories around Nightwave, but kind of held, and they've been holding off on it. I'm not touching the Fortnite situation, because Occam's Razor, this was probably something set in stone well before Sweeney did his AI bullshit, so it's like whatever. Mesa Heirloom I already got my merch. Cosplay was sick. And the panels were great. Okay. Hive, Mob Def, maybe, I don't know. So we have a lot to do, and we're gonna get the Gifts of the Lotus here in just a moment. But first we're going to do also freaking finally I have the I have two Mesa why do I have a Dante? Want to go to the Fallout Con? Say it's worth. I will say, now that I went to a convention like that, I already am like intending on going back next year. Like I have things set in place. I'm also feeling compelled to replay the old piece. Oh, hey, Mesa Prime. Cool Mesa Prime. Where'd you get it? Yeah, so they gave away like a whole ass Warframe for they gave away a brand new weapon and a Mesa Prime for Twitch drops. Because I went in person, I got it in they have me down, so they just straight up just email the code. They just straight up emailed the code. There we go. But they didn't put any restriction or kept anyone from doing the drops. So I was able to double dip. So I had two. So I have 2 free Mesa Primes and 2 with a new weapon, which means free shit, more free shit, which is awesome. What do you think of the Steam machine? Just kind of like, it's basically the same as like any other new tech right now. It's just with the way everything is right now, just not, it's kind of hard to really think about. I'm not getting it for the living room. I mean, people are going to tell you it's not worth the price because like it is way more expensive than it should be, and it's literally only because of the RAM. Or it's not only because of the RAM, but it's primarily because of the RAM and the NVMe and the SS and flash storage or solid state storage. That's like kind of screwing up the prices. So no one to Delta? Before. Okay. So I was seeing stuff about that as well. From what I can gather, from what I am able to ascertain, it sounded like there was that something went wrong on his end, either on their end, either they screwed something up or something. But the main thing is that, so either there's I don't know, because I heard that's what happened, but I also heard that it was fixed very, very quickly by basically flashing CMOS. So there is either something up with, so either there's like a BIOS setting that they switched when they really should not have. Because I read it, was like, yeah, that happened, but also like someone else had a similar issue and they fixed it by being able to flash CMOS, which the fact that which that was the main takeaway for me, is that they flashed CMOS, flashed the CMOS battery without taking apart the system, which I think is absolutely genius. Please stop censoring me. There's someone getting a little... I'm getting a little upsetty. Yeah, SteamOS is going to be interesting, so people no longer need to be on the Bazai train. With the Steam frame so you don't have all your wires. Bro, this is not... So many wires. So hot take, like when it comes to VR, of like, this is one of the, like VR being one of the few instances where like latency actually does matter. You can argue that for someone it's like, oh, you can use a wireless gaming mouse because it's fast enough for most players nowadays. You're not playing, like you're not at, you know, the Counter-Strike major, you don't need it. When like even the pros are using wireless nowadays, it's like whatever. But VR and having as low latency as possible is like the one place, or is like the one place where an average consumer would actually want to worry about having as low of a latency as possible. Because if you have high latency on a VR kit, it's just going to absolutely suck and you're going to get motion sick. So I will always be using wires. Why is this taking forever? Taking bloody forever, dude. Ah!
The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone.
Wait, that's like no-go zone? Wait. It is a no-go zone. What the fuck? Prevail's maxed out. And Kasuda is plus X minus Veil. Wait, I can just do Hexus. Doesn't matter because I like plus. Wait. Would I just do? Yeah, I could just. Yeah, I could just. Yeah, that's fine. Because I'm not trying to rank up with Perrin yet. Yeah, so I am getting very, very close. So I'm gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5. Clear out this, and then I have only these parts left, and then I am done with Axis. Yuck. Alright. Oof. Omnia survival. You know, I could. No. Oh, wait. Finally get an affinity booster on daily login, so I've been holding on to all this stuff like Stydax Prime and Sirius and Orion for like ever. Yeah, have you like built out? Do you have like any mods on you at all? No. Very, very crit could, except you. Rail attack is crit. Okay, cool. So Actually, if I'm doing aptitude, then I can do like probably do gas heat. Oh wait, no, I can't do gas heat. So that'll leave me electric cold. I know electric. Actually, ooh, frostbite. Yeah, then I go cold. Okay. But then I have nothing for crit. Shit.
Orders has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Your multi-shot, let's say no. Ew. Electric, multi-shot. Near, okay. Still more damage. Crit damage, punch through. Oh, play Counter Strike, gotcha. This, because this will replace Bladed. Or not Bladed, Vital Sense. Crit. Oh yeah. Oh hell no. One more. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, well, shit. Me just enough. Beautiful. Then do that, and then crit, and then yeah. Which means I just do regular Merciless for now. Oh, it comes with, oh, it goes free potato, nice. Stug, I think, is, yeah, the only other thing is, yeah, like one more on like Gunslinger, and then I have Lethal Torrent. Okay, like the choking. Oh wait, no, have temple. Gods. It is impact heavy. All right. If I do what? Oh, it's sacrificial, right? Holy shit! That's a very high crit chance or crit damage. Yeah, we're buffer than that. Oh, yeah, we have. I do Blood Rush, Berserker, Reach. Oh shit. Ah, okay. I can't even put a regular Reach on there. Getting scammed. Alright, oh shit, I don't even have a bloody... I don't even have attacks of an element. Hang on. Yeah, I'm glad that I went to TennoCon and I want to go back next year. I'm already, well, I'm intending to be there next year. Oh. Okay, well, I don't want... Okay, well... Okay, I'm just disabling Twitch chat for now. As in, like, the overlay on Steam.
You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders and their soul detectors will try to kill you. Get that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular old job. Allied thieves sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the tenants. Don't you mind that? I've got some workarounds. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking marketing monks. Knock 'em down. See what they've got. First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
Okay, I don't know what's giving me, like, super fast bullet jump, but I'm, like, all here for it. Don't tell me that's Mag's passive. Like, it's been that long since I played Mag. Oh, kill me. Kill me, bro. Okay.
When you look in that Cupidon in the map.
I did it. I want to see if I can do this my fucking self. Hang on. Oh, cool. Cool. Like, love getting stunned just long enough for the shockwave to catch up to me a second time, so I just get stunned twice. Yeah, I love that.
Safety's off. We kicked a clown car. Here we go. More of the old ultra-violence. Keep your back to the objective, old mate. Knock it down till she pops. suppose a new
Okay, so my side goes up to 30 now. Oh, wait. Oh, okay.
demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
There we go.
Reset. Feeling lucky?
Oh, wait. Whoops. Saigo's 30. Offentis is 28. Oh, that's a shame. I only have an affinity booster, so I'm probably going to spend a little bit of time today just...
Way ahead of you. Time to hit the pub.
Meow. 3 towels. Love it. 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 I am like up on this Red Bull, dude. The Sodachi Lime, it just tastes like lemonade. It just dead ass just tastes like lemonade. I love it. I think that's it for the alerts. Yeah. I think that's it for Stug. So now I can just drop an extra forma on you for that. Unlock you and into people. There we go. Yes, I have a Stug ribbon. Okay, so what in the hell? Okay, so I got a mob def interception showdown. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna bring my mag there, but will entertain like all this. Actually, no, just kidding. Athadai, where are we on Athadai? Okay. Damage. So this is one. Okay, so regular fire is probably gonna be very crit coated. Great. Yep. Actually, no. This is great. I have 3. Iron, galvanized diffusion. Lethal bullet, fire lethal torrent, then corrosive on there, and then not just enough for you two. There we go. We're vibing. Then I'm like just a couple levels away from getting you up. 2 more weapons and then a whole ass like Sirius and Orion. Ah! Worst case scenario, I just pull out my my arc gun. Surprisingly, no mention of arc guns this time. And that's probably a question that's going to be answered during the death stream. It's like, is there going to be any arc wing or arc gun?
The fastest way to equip the Zeus Archons is to upload
Any like arc wing content or any like, yeah. Okay, so I spawn with the triple buff, so I'm getting 6 times the affinity now.
this with the
Dumb.
still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
All right, let's see. That's an Xmas kill. Already up to rank 16.
Area completed. Move on.
Oh, whoops. All my offenses are max rank now.
Terminal spotted. Upload and prepare to defend. I'm in Tenno. This will take a moment.
Okay. Okay, Fentis is up. I thought I was halfway there. Everything's maxed. So I'm just gonna hard line.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Fucking hell. Please let me get the final kill. Let's go. All right. 24.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
No one picking it up.
Terminal high. Keep moving. Here's a terminal. Get me in. Get ready to defend. I'm in Tenno. This will take a moment.
I'm trying desperately to level my things up. I say in the literal Archon hut. 25, okay. I have a minute to go from 25 to 30. Without a triple jump, sorry, without the triple buff, I'm not thinking that to be very likely. There we go.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Please. 26. gritty. Hang on. I got to 27.
The hunt is against it.
I got to show it. It's like fucking whatever. All right. Oh, whoops, accidentally hit them. What's the second one? Interception? Okay. And they left. Cool. All right, what is next? The Havu. The Pride first. Why did it take a while to delete the session? And this one should already have a catalyst. Yes, sir. All right, so 2519, and then the all fire is a burst. Okay, so yeah, sure. Let's put Argon scope on this. Yeah, sure. Fuck it, you know. Generally think gas. I'm generally thinking gas here because it's. Oh wait, no. I keep thinking this is a rocket launcher when in reality it's like kind of like an LNG here. I don't feel like corrosive. Yeah, because that'll build into that. Actually, no. Let's do. I don't know why. Like gas would be very, very silly here. Like gas and electric.
Operator, Otis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI preset.
So gal chamber.
Forged a new connection.
And then give me a heart attack. There's no way I have a Havu Riven already. Let me adjust it up for gallop altitude. No, damn it. Okay. I don't know if I really want to I'm gonna be real. I don't know if I want to do this. Like I can put on the True Steel for now, just to get the crit chance up a little higher. That chance. Wait, slam attacks grant 15% status chance per enemy hit. Bruh. 'Cause I really, like, cannot care any less. Keep clicking the wrong thing. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, yeah, this rifle fucks. That is a big black hole. Pew pew. You're just not die. Yeah. Already have a rank 17. This isn't his can, is it?
Message to Koga. None alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
I don't think this is his can. Actually, I could probably check after this mission. Oh, got triple buff. Wait, did I just get triple buffed like twice in a row? Wait a minute.
I beheld a great ram, and the horns of him were crowned with soul.
Okay, fuck it.
And upon his tongue, the Zariman flew,
What?
and the mighty doom
Gotta capture this fast.
before him.
I just got another one. Wait, I think I'm just gonna hit one person to like level up a punch.
They are broadcasting another message.
Please. No, this is torture. I have this buff. But there's no enemies.
Tower online.
Oh, perfect. My gods. Oh my gods. Havloon, they're all max rank. I don't know what happened. I think came in at 16 and came out 30.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
I should have just got a kill on Xmas to see if that got me up to 30. Bro, I kept getting like all the buffs in a row. Like, that already 21,000. 14,000. And then that's 121,000 affinity.
Words coming in of so many of you being your
All right.
Nora is just beside.
So glad I was actually leveling stuff when this happened. Pass and cry.
Enemy have captured a tower. Tower lost.
Oh.
The enemy have taken a tower. Must be captured.
Bro, what?
You have lost control of the tower.
Wait, why can't you die? There we go. Oh, whoa, okay.
The enemy have captured a tower.
Style, baby. It's all about knowing who you are and not giving a damn.
Tower lost.
Bro, ah, there we go. I'm leaving this fuck. Hang on, I'm leaving this ship. There we go.
Just decrypted. Azul is not merely insane, Tenno. There's another mind at work within him.
Possibility that I'm right.
Easy. Look at that. Oh my god, this is what, like 100,000 infinity a minute? No, I'm leaving. And going invite only. Yeah, that's, or no, that's, yeah, so that's 4 million. So that was ridiculous. I just kept getting the buff. I just kept getting the buff. It just kept happening. Yes. That appears to be a thing as a travel speed. We all need more scan in our lives. Okay, I'm gonna do with. Actually, no. Let's do this first, and then yeah, we'll fix the overlay. Actually, no. It's yielding Chanlatum. What? What? I was in invite only mode. Why was they put in a squad? Was I not in invite? Oh, I set myself on invite only mode. Why was I in? Why did it put me into a squad? Are you joking? Bro, wanted to actually see like how fast I can kill this thing solo, but now I can't. I literally, like, I actually can't. Are you joking? Just like...
Azul preaches of Tao, where most beasts held the union. But none have seen Tao in centuries, nor words. Naga and her kin are forever living.
Bro, really? They can't self-res because it's Archon. So... What? Okay.
They dealt with Archon Naga expertly.
I deadass ran out of ammo.
Our kind may expect no mercy, no protection.
No, like seriously, like I clicked on invite only. I specifically went to invite only, clicked on a mission, and now I'm in a random. Now I'm in a random lobby. Like I don't fucking see why I'm playing with, why I'm in a pub right now. Like Jesus. Fucking hell. Like, am I going insane? Did I like put it back on public by mistake? By mistake? Sad. Oh, my tablet died. Okay, cool. Was I not in? Wait on. Oh, I dead ass actually put it on. I actually straight up just clicked on public out of habit. God damn it. All right, that's my bad. Aladino. Always horde. There we go. My overlays. This is so... Okay, the way this is set up is so silly. Oh my gosh, and it always goes on my download folder. I have to wait like 3 minutes for the folder to load. Hang on. Yeah, sound effects. Alright, let's try that.
Do you really want to ruin the best chance this...
Well done, lads, well done! I dare say the murmur is quite...
These guys seem like jolly rebels.
He sort of scared me.
Tenno, the backroom boys have been beavering away in your... I hear his voice sometimes when I walk these halls alone.
Wish I can like click on this faster. I'm assuming it's like some rate limiting thing, but it is still very, very annoying.
Word to the wise.
Next term, mirror defense disruption. Let's see. So we have Valkyr, Protea, Nidus. Burst not free. Dual Toxicist. Instant Orbius. This is all free.
If we fail life itself. Should we succeed, may our sacrifice be forever unknown.
Shield is okay. Okay, Valkyr burst. Wow, this is actually silly. Here, burst on. Dual Toxicist. And Orbius does in fact go burr. Still gonna grab Worm. Just in case. Yeah, this is ridiculous.
His teeth all that he has taken and teach him. Prepare for all phases.
Another day, another Metrocell.
Oh, just see that flash the default everything for a bit. Okay, not gonna bother. Oh shit. Just gonna stick this. Oh, are you? What? Just get... I just got kicked or something? What?
What's on your mind?
I gotta do Maroon, knock on my kills. Revolt card is that's it. Okay.
And we're out.
As long as we do ETA, apparently there's
Lloyd has tasked us. Remember,
oh my gods. Valkyrie Heirloom is kinda sick. I must admit. That's everything enabled, and yeah. So we have Valkyrie, Banshee, Mesa, Varuna. We gotta. Come on. Don't care. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Honestly, worth the Tau Blue. I think we gotta do a thing. Our next project is just gonna get as many Tau Vials as I can. What the fuck?
Redirect sensor arrays at marked locations. They are key. Ensure the enemy does not succeed in destroying them.
Okay, whose idea was it to hit the Necromech considering last... Bro, we can barely stay... Okay. But I stand corrected. A lot more damage than I thought. Actually, oh right, we have freaking Banshee. Oh! Bro. Like I would protect you more if I could. But I cannot. Oh my god. Okay, I'm kind of starving for kills here. I can keep my HP up. Nothing here. Yeah, this last one is disruption, so kind of curious to see how our DPS is gonna go up against those con busters or those con busters. Yeah, Banshee is very squishy. No, I'm not talking about just this player specifically. Actually, I think Banshee has like one of the, if not the lowest armor pools in the game. Which is really setting her up to be like a glass cannon.
Senses remain unlocked, and they tell
Beautiful.
the murmur have redirected. Stand by for updates.
I'm still going.
Phase 3. Your efforts have ensured the production of essential materiel within arterial components. Secure said materiel. Ensure the continuation of Master Entrati's research efforts. Go.
That was fast. I can solo one quite easily. All right, cool. Okay, I could just kind of be a lone wolf on this and be perfectly fine. Now, the one I'm looking for is blue. 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 That was one-shotting him. Sick. Actually, I don't need my primary, so I can just hold on to this key. Why did it work like this? Oh, wait. Hey, Mace's regulators work on that? That's kind of busted. So now I go in here. Look at Gamble, I'm guessing where it was coming from. It's coming from one of two places. Actually, yeah, like one of three entryways. So yeah, 2/3 of them.
We're back. Material secured. Tenno intact.
Let me see. These are, well then, ideal. Thank you, Construct. You've been most helpful.
Teleport to Amber and a Crimson? Damn.
A new day dawns.
Alright.
Let us to work.
I was thinking, maybe we can be devolved. Back to what we were. Maybe I could live with that. Simplicity, you know? Nothing complicated.
Oh my god.
No demons. Alright, let's go. Works for me. Your glyphs. So, hit the terminal to exit into the labs. Listen, you're not getting out of the anchor hold without all 4 key glyphs. The Metrocell is hidden somewhere in these labs. Sniff it out yourself or
Where the hell?
terminals. They'll tell you where it is.
Oh, I should have swapped back to Jumper. don't think we can bring you back, so I am just very nice. Hack it. Just hack it, my dude. He's a moron. Hang on.
Using the key glyphs will open the Netris, so be ready. Afraid of this? Netris security system won't open with all the others around. Clear them out and make sure the system can see you doing it.
Damn it. Oh.
Albrecht's damn Netrites are reinforcing the Netricell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
Fucking Noko, dude.
Security level dropping. Hit them till they stop moving. Something's going on with Netrimites. Trying to lock this thing down. Take them out. We ain't got all day.
I was looking at my minimap more. I probably could have gotten an early kill, but Oh my goodness. I Noco, dude. So like the couple of weeks after Val's Undermine, Warframe was just absolutely unplayable. I'm gonna keep playing Noco. There we go. TennoCon. Okay.
Another job well executed.
Hey, Crimson. Not top forge, but do take those nonetheless. Wicked aim assist.
Samples over the daughter of Hunhow seems the debris of monstrousness. Let us learn from it. We appreciate company is always welcome.
Hey, buddy! Oh, I knew. Take that one.
Followed by another Crimson with the steel chair. No. I'm going to be right back. I'll let this load. Better grab a refractor here. All right. Have a very specific beverage and my French Canadian Kit Kat. Shows everything in both English and French. I basically stocked up on some snacks that either looked different or I couldn't really get, or I can't get in the US easily. One of them being cookie dough flavor Kit Kats, but also Mars. I love Mars bars, but they're just so unless I would have to go out of my way to go to like a world market, to like a global or an international market to get them, which is very unfortunate. All right, let's do Kaya. Okay, more shit I don't care about. Temporal. Okay. Next term, like a slight.
Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Bro, can we go like 5 minutes with them? Why is it always Thermion plating on these, man? All right, Citrine, Kume, Sirius, and Orion. So probably run Kume. Yeah, probably just gonna run Kume. With Sibaris, Nell, dual carries. Yeah. Going to double check something. Yeah, this is there. Did I really? That's my side. I think that Vistapa kind of suits her, but it's this. It's the Ephemera. Yeah, Conquera I think doesn't really work very well with her. All right. This is gonna suck, man. All right. Just get tits in my face. Let's go. All right. Yes. Okay, then Sabaris. Yeah, Sabaris Nell. And dual carries. Why not? Like, I genuinely think this. Actually, hang on, wait. A quick taste test on this is oh, that's very sweet. Inside is just a filling. That's very sweet. Oh my gosh. It tastes like cookie dough, so. A lot of multi shot. Oh, okay. All right. It's damage by 15. Extra multi-shot. Increase. That's whatever. We'll see how this goes. I'll keep this as status because I want Nell.
All set?
Okay. Going my energy, do all that.
I cannot clear out without the whole run going up.
Find us in the darkness, we're running away from madness. Shadows, we fight, we crash, we rule.
Oh, we have... Okay, cash, okay. So we gotta do that. Beautiful. Oh my gods.
This the last go. Half the Scaldra force has been permanently silenced.
Bro! What?
I'm catching something.
Here we go. Holy crap.
Chanting?
How was that not 20 meters away? Like, yeah, like. There's our wall edge I can do. Oh my gosh, the what? Like, I'm pointing right at their head, and it's not counting as a weak spot half the time. And it only happens with Nell. Like, nothing else. There we go. I think it's because I'm...
Velasco, tell me that was worth it.
There we go. Okay. Gotta let it shine.
Fun fact, Legacy ancestral memory runs across multiple timelines. Nobody knows how to do it.
Oh!
So I get to
All right.
sit through their brains. I guess it's on its way.
Lullaby. Okay, reload. Jesus. Headshots? All right. Just pulls out the Nell. Nell. I can stick that shit.
Go to the back. Hey, guys. Are we learning anything from this?
So far, there's a tech bot
Fucking-
outbreak in every single variant type. It's like it's spreading.
And I skyrocketed to the top of the damage just by unloading with the Nell. I love this game.
Hell yeah. This poor legacy.
This damage stat is just not really very useful. Now, this last one is actually gonna suck. But we do have, what was that, yeah, have a Nidus, Dante, and a Wisp. So. Pre-built on. All right.
We got orders. Hard target. The kid needs us to scrap one of Victor's new toys.
Bourbon tank.
Oh.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask.
Shit. Nope. Shit. Yeah, just cut out here farming decrees. Oh, that doesn't count. Oh. Didn't notice we moved on to the next one. 100% my fault. My ball. My fault. My bad, my fault, my fault. Like Balto the dog. Asterisk. Oh, we're here. Are you... What? Yeah, that was a little ambitious. Did it heal? Oh no, we just need to... Oh, I don't like that.
Palamir, what did you do?
Ah, so this is my fault too.
I have a fuckload of overgrowth. I could just stick it. Oh, okay. We let them get away with a lot. Okay. Where? Oh, okay. I'm so glad I didn't shoot. That surprisingly went a lot better than I thought it was gonna go.
Victor is now short one.
I just absolutely just hate the thermium plating modifier. Like, it's just
Killed it out there.
like
I have so much data to sift through. Now the real fun begins.
it's just so ridiculous. Cause like. Because this seems to be like the only modifier that's used for those. And I actually would like to use my weapons for things. But instead, like... All right. I might have a lot going on. Yes, either catalyst or an adapter, so easy catalyst, a former BP. Pilot shard. Triple former, another former BP. Okay. All right. Alright, there we go. There's no containers. Oh, crap. I'm so mad at last week. I had an opportunity to level up some weapons. I was on a triple buff and I was at 299 or 300.
Gotta nurse with scrubbers. Keep them clean. Too much spore buildup and you got cold white on your hands.
Because one of my nightways done.
Scrubber's getting choked out. Fix it.
Okay. That's only 11:30. We got time. $350 Scaldra.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master.
Practice to truly master the canvas of war. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, so apparently I can still technically level this, do this with my, with my scythe. There we go, now we're talking. You would imagine that's me. Alright. It's 350 is a very peculiar number. Probably looking like about a 5-minute excursion. So I may be able to get an acolyte spawn. It's all. Looks like I just barely beat the queue there.
Another house scrubber. It's wherever you are. Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they sprout ahead.
I would love to have a skate park like this nearby. Like, damn. You better stop knocking me down. In there. No. That did cancel that too? Damn. Got 60 kills. Got 60 kills left for Speeda to make a move. Not my Eximus kills though. I'll do that again. You better stop knocking me down. I get knocked up. Oh! Oh.
I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions.
I believe in you.
Don't worry, I'll share. Got enough. Marking extractor. I could do more. A lot more.
Yo, I just got it. It just triggered. Yeah, so that's 120,000 instead of, I'm assuming 40,000. Wow. Yeah, that extra affinity is nice. Like, I kind of... I kind of do and don't miss the kind of the challenges. Like, was that it? No one else remember that? Like the you can load into a where like you would load into the mission and it would give you like kills with your primary, kills with secondary, headshots or something. It would be like an affinity, an extra like 10,000 affinity. Ooh. Armor, strength. Ooh, armor. Under 50 enemy with melee.
Your weapons make music, and the
Arsenal. This is a fucking arsenal, bro. No. Bro.
but not if the sculptors willing to come down here and this rock. Good thing you're not a small sculptor. Now get to work.
Oh my god. Get me out. Then pilot, which is nice. Another 200 tech rot with 200 tech rot with that.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Yeah, we're not seeing this motorcycle ever again.
These scrubbers are prone to spore growth. Shoot it off and it could become fatal. For the scrubber and you. Comprende? Scrubbers are starting to emerge. I gotta hand it to the little guy. He knows how to talk to the appliances.
Okay. Sorry, I just had to pump out. I usually pick the tech rod for kills for them to bunch up. Seems like they're not really bunched up. It's 120,000. Oh. Oh, if that's the case, then it means I barely missed it. I could have gone 120 to 360,000, but I didn't. Damn. Oh well. Scaldra with melee.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you.
Why is this 500 meters away? Why are you 500 meters away, dude? Right there.
unsubscribe from life.
I'm gonna die, dude. Get over here. I'm stuck. Fucking floor stuck. Floor stuck. Floor stuck. Gods.
Core count is approaching permanently unfun levels. Activate another health scrubber.
Oh, there we go. Now we're at triple buff.
Shark, you need to hustle.
There we go. 600,000 affinity. All that's up to max, so I'm gonna go ahead. I'm just gonna make like Dream Theater and take the time, take the 2 minutes, just so I can have all these, have these 3 maxed out.
Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they sprout ahead. You'll lose that scrubber, bucko. If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions. Got a minute to get a health scrubber working.
Oh shit. Oh.
Ted, shoot the pus off that.
No, you're fine.
Too late.
Okay. Why does it say it's... Oh, that is... Alright, I'm out of here. Get me out of here.
Contamination is off the chart. You need
Oh, I got double to... Oh, wait, no, I have double affinity right now.
I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction's open. But it wouldn't be very much fun if you left now.
Shit.
link to it.
Man. All right. Pre-built forma. Just need 30x of my skills. Increase energy res, but then another forma blueprint. So then we are done with this. Then we can move on to, and then we could probably do Nightwave, and then
These foes
I think we can spend some time.
honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Probably up the rest of it, because I think I do need to get both Styanax and Seerus Orion.
You know why they call them hell scrubbers? Because if you don't blast the builder fast enough, they'll learn what hell's like.
Bro. Okay, so it's not getting updated after every kill.
You just stay on top of those scrubbers. See growth, shoot it.
Oh, I should have swapped weapons. That's too late for that. I think I got all the weapons I wanted up. Wanted up to 30, so it's just the frames. Yeah, there we go. Item. Welcome, welcome.
Fix and puke these hell scrubbers right back up.
We are just going through the motions. So warm today. It is hot like everywhere. Like even up in Canada, it was like one of the worst heat waves they've had in years. Either the worst one they've had in years or the worst one in history. I don't know which one. It was like I was breaking a sweat and was starting to smell just by like sitting in the plane, like just like for the flight today. It's generating a huge sweat. It is crazy. Oh, man. Like, I'm actually starting to sweat now, and even though I have my fan going. I actually checked, like, do I have my fan going? So yeah, I've used the Hablu. So I did work on the Hablu. I have not touched the Hablu yet. So while the Hablu I have used, I still need to level the Hablu. And level that up. No, just kidding. I leveled it up. I leveled it up for mastery, but I haven't built it out. Haven't really built it out much. Oh, what? Yeah, because I got 2. That was a joke. That was the entire joke. Yeah. But I leveled it up, but not much more. Since my Smita has been very, very adamant about giving me a lot of triple affinity buffs and I finally got an affinity booster, so I can actually start leveling shit. Yeah, I have twice the rewards. It is very, very silly. Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. You start your twirling animation if you can. Yeah, I saw Tosi made it was like a gas status build for it. No. Hello, Lantern. Welcome. I mean, I was basically had like a zero forma build on that Havlu, and I was doing the Archon hunt and was doing just fine. There we go. 5-minute mark, 200,000 affinity. Don't care. Yeah, so. Yeah, I should have swapped my weapons, but... Oh, then I get the Affinity Charm right after. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah, welcome, Lantern. We are, we're just kind of plowing through our weeklies here. Then after that, we're finally going to take a look at the new weapons. Oh, look at that. And by new weapons, I mean just the one.
For the coming up.
We're getting a Banshee rework. Oh. I don't know what that's going to look like. I just don't know what that's going to look like. Like, bloody at all. Lieutenant barely a year, but seeing what God's older. There's this fire. What was Tenno like? What is TennoCon like on the ground? Well, I guess well, I do have my photo dump I can just share. Oh, whoops. Took a handful of photos. It was so between the 2 days. Between the 2 days of what happened, I guess the main difference is with day one, the concert. Is first of all, the concert was really, really loud to the point where like I had to get earplugs. I had earplugs. I left them in the car, and they didn't allow a re-entry. So I'm like, shit. So I literally went into the restroom and like shoved paper towel. I like scrunched up a paper towel and shoved them in my ears for the concert. But otherwise it was super enjoyable because you were able to see everything at once. So if you're seeing it at home, I'll get back to Banshee here in a second, but to answer your question, but for TennoCon, it was seeing it at home, you're basically stuck with what the production crew is prioritizing. So whether it be focusing on the dancers, the orchestra, but we could just see basically everything at once. So I know a couple friends from my clan, in the clan I'm in, were kind of complaining like that they really weren't super appreciative of all the interpretive dance. And for me, it's like, and I'm like, well, I wasn't like super, I'm not going to say I didn't like it or I thought it was a bad choice, but I didn't really harvest that level of animosity, because if I didn't feel like watching them, I could just turn my head. I had the luxury to turn my head, and I was really liking like the B-roll. They were getting a lot of B-roll from the from the game, not just like the trailers, but like actual gameplay. From the gameplay to help like kind of relive those moments, especially from Jade Shadows and the old piece. Then day 2, there's like a lot of other stuff that you can see. So like doing a lot of meet and greet, like with the cosplay judges and all the people. So this is a photo I got with the Eat and Run and Yoreli. And I was trying to get a photo of basically all of them, of trying to get it, because you had the 3. Technically, it wasn't dance; they were aerialists, acrobats, different skill set. Cirque du Soleil, yeah. Right. Well, love a good hard hands. Yeah, I mean, it's really fitting with Yoreli, and a lot. I think it was because Yoreli, that was Yoreli's like default pose. So, and I think like everyone that was standing in line behind the first person that did it just kept doing that. So it's just like a chain. Fuck. Oh, you also got, there was some other stuff. So this was on Reddit. This is a one of the 2 notes that is getting sent to Reb. So you said you're a baby Tenno. So the creative lead, Rebecca Ford, is considered like the de facto face of Warframe and Digital Extremes at this point. And she was not able to make it. She was not able to attend because she was attending a surgery. So actually, if we really wanted to. So she actually did announce this ahead of time, so it wasn't a surprise. Yeah, but this was like the day of the con. TennoCon fit check. Boom. Jane Warframe. Yeah. But it's confirmed that like the operation was successful and she's on a path to recovery. So this was one of the lead moderators, like one of like the head admins of the official Warframe Discord, and my clan leader, Spectrops, was walking around getting as many notes and signatures for a get well soon card for her. There's also another notebook. Yeah. But yeah, so that was the get well soon card. And also the other thing was, got to see the statue. This is my biggest letdown. They had the statue, but it was off. It's supposed to light up. This is Ember Heirloom. It's supposed to light up, but it was off. And then you had like Apostasy Prologue and whatnot. And honestly, my personal favorite that I've been showing like all my friends is DE's other game that they're working on, Soulframe. You can't believe you took the pit. Well, this was rope. Well, this was all roped off, so I couldn't really do that. I just work for the company. Okay. Yeah, a lot of different threads. So the statue was roped off, so this wasn't at like PAX where you can walk all around it. This was roped off. This was actually the line to get into the merch store. He's a clan leader. Okay, so this is Backdrops. No, you're fine. It's just my brain is all over the place, so I'm talking at a million miles an hour, so we're not really this kind of dynamic between talking and text is, yeah, but sorry, we're good. So the Spectrops, he was a clan leader. So he does not work for Digital Extremes. He is not employed. He is he doesn't have any like financial or payroll or any like official, or sorry, he doesn't have any he's not like officially a representative of Digital Extremes. He is a volunteer moderator and admin for the Discord. So this is where he was active in the Discord, and when the time has come, when Digital Extremes was looking for more moderators, he applied and slowly worked his way up because that's something he wanted to do. This is completely separate from that fact. He was running the clan that I was in. So Like he founded the clan that I was in. So, and which granted, we actually did meet in the community Discord. We actually joined roughly at the same time, like within like a couple days of each other, and we were just both super active in the Discord back in the day. That's not, I'm talking like 2017 to 2019, back when there were voice channels. Signing a card, yeah, it wasn't just the clan; it was the whole convention as well. It was crazy. So you have all of these, where he had to get like a second card and all that. It was awesome. So there are a lot of people writing their own notes and whatnot. So the other thing was, I guess something that's a little funny is, so I mentioned this was a line that she get. I'm assuming it will. I'm assuming she's very aware of it. She's aware of that happening. And I haven't received confirmation on that though. Though I can grab a message. I could probably message him. So yeah, that was a card we were getting made, and like he still knows someone. He knows people at DE, so he probably handed the card off to someone at DE, and then DE then forwards it over. So, but yeah. So moving on. So they had a couple of these marquees up. So they actually had like the arsenal at the merch store. So I guess it's kind of like you can pretend that you're fashion framing yourself, because you get to, because like basically just over here is the is like the clothing rack where you can get like the jackets and the scarves and whatnot. But my personal favorite that I've been showing everyone was going back to Soulframe. This is Digital Extreme's other game that they've been working on in a very limited like alpha testing. This is the first TennoCon, to my understanding, where they had where they were really started to ramp up, trying to get eyes on the game, because they had, unlike last year, they had a full panel that was doubling as a dev stream. The first 30 minutes of Tenno Live was was for Soulframe, and also they had this room. It was called the Soulframe. It was called the Zen Room. So it's supposed to be like a quiet room in the at the convention that had all of this scenery inspired by the game. So like you walk in, this is what you see, and then on the other end it's all of this. And it was really surreal to see this type of stuff. And it was really cool that there weren't too many people in there, but like everyone who was in there was quiet, and the people that were walking in, ourselves included, we just all instinctively just lowered our voices. Like we all kind of like understood the assignment and went through. So this was awesome. And then Ticker. Shit. Yeah. I guess the only other thing that like was interesting for boots on the ground type beat. See if I can grab the stream. I hope this was actually on the stream. Like I hope this was on the stream, but if I do live. Okay. So that would be, it ended at 6. Let's say it ended at 6:30. So we need basically an hour and a half. Did I wear boots all day? No. I wore I wore Brooks.
Everyone's favorite summer event. I know. Over there, Platinum. No, Rebecca.
All right. Okay, so this is the demo. There is a very specific point. Yeah. Oh no. So if you haven't seen the demo, it's like super worth. Oh no, I just saw it.
Your hoof will be there, sweet release.
You see that live, or did? No, I saw this all live. I was on stage. Please. Please. Please tell me. Ah, okay, they didn't hear it. Okay, the crowd mic was disabled. Okay. Okay, so here's the rundown. Boom. Beaver shot. The entire crowd gasped. But we see Beaver just still trudges through. We see the camera transition and you realize you are controlling it. It's hard to see here. Here, I'll turn off webcam. It was hard to see here, but you see like arrows still stuck in there, blood spilling into, like leaking into the water. The entire crowd is just popping off. It's like, oh, you get to control the beaver? We get to save the beaver? And then like crowd is like super like and like the crowd basically cheered a little bit when that happens. Okay, now here. Okay, so now okay, good. So hell, hold on. Little leg doesn't work. Save the beaver. Well, next scene cuts to this. Oh, Flesh Name AAC Dog, welcome back. You're coming just in time to see this beaver fucking die.
Master Beaver? Oh no. What's this you pulled from the clear? A wee minnow, I see. Oh.
And then let's see. And then when okay, hold on. And then boom. Same beaver. What's that? It's the handprint from when he touched him last. Meaning that the beaver's back. The entire crowd pops off. It was so that is why the entire crowd pops off, which is awesome. And then that's why at the end here.
You killed it.
Yeah.
Great work, Landon.
Good job, Landon.
You killed it.
Amazing, Landon.
Oh my god.
The beaver survived.
The beaver lived.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, so that's why that interaction happened. It's just I'm just like laughing. It's like that was really just kind of the up and down, but this entire thing, I will say that like aside of that, come on, like this entire scene, this entire portion, like going between one fight and two timelines, so you're just bouncing between the current day and the present and the flashback. I consider that was really sick. But yes, hi C-Dog. Let's see, TLDR, yes, I'm on Flesh because I did meet a couple of people at TennoCon, so I've just turned my webcam on. This has been my room for about a year, and I went to the Warframe convention that was up in just west of Toronto. That was just west of Toronto. And I just got back today. And we're just kind of popping off talking about it. You're like way behind then. Oh, this is not Warframe. This is not Warframe. This is a completely separate game, completely different IP store, like story, universe, etc. So if you really want this, I can I can see if I can find an invite. I'm in your room for the last year. Oh yeah, sorry. Need more posters or something? Those are bare walls. Actually, funny you say that, because not to judge. No, I get it. First of all, everyone was given this poster. Everyone was given this poster on exit. Which this is basically another exhibit of DE knows their audience. And then I purchased this one myself. Don't exactly understand. Well, I believe it's supposed to be in reference to the aerialists. Like she's playing a harp. Oh. I just looked at that. I just thought it was more of like a rope or a pole. In reference to the aerialists that were on display. That was my interpretation of it. Or we could just jokingly say that it is a pole dancer because DE knows their audience. But I also got okay. Okay, here, I'm just gonna show you this part. Just so, to demonstrate that I actually have it. I don't... Okay, I have some... Something tells me that I'm trying to open this. Didn't see pull at the DE yet. I don't know. It was just more of like a joke of like, that's kind of the first thing that went to my mind, that came through my mind, of like, oh, it looks like a pole dancing Mac. Even though I do understand, yeah, it's probably not what they were going for. Okay, so I showed you the black and orange. I showed you the black and orange to showcase I have it, but something tells me I probably should not actually like pull it all out. Just to put it back on, that something tells me that's gonna not end well for me. So we go over display. Give me the poster. Give me the shit. Like there was no poster? They don't have any. Are you kidding? Okay, I didn't have any of the. It was well, side yeah. I did get a couple of these. I know I got the online CD. I got there were keycaps. Then I got the sling bag. Yeah, I guess there are Steinecks. Hang on. Come on. Okay, it's a poster basically dedicated to the TennoCon, like the Tenno, like the concert that night. And I really enjoyed it, so I bought it. Come on. Oh, here it is. Yes. Perfect. It was basically this. Wait, did I buy last year's? Wait, don't tell me about last year's shit. Wait. Did I buy last year's? Wait, did I just buy last year's? No, it says 2026 in there. Okay. They updated the year. That was last year's. Yeah, it says 2025. But it looks like they used a similar design, but just changed the year. And I'm totally okay with that. I was almost a fake fan, yeah. Alright. But yeah. But yeah, see, like, for in terms of Warframe and kind of catching up, there is, I will say this, there have been, so there was announced there were two major updates planned for the rest of this year. One of them, I would imagine you could reasonably, my prediction is that where you are in the game, you could with little issue or trouble get yourself to a position where you could quote unquote qualify, or you would be able to do that content effectively. You'd be able to do that quick. The other one is the other content is yeah, no. I haven't warfed in so long. I mean, the game's always gonna be here for you. The game's always gonna be here. Might be position like to Viri 2.0. I don't think so. It sounded like it was a new system, because it sounded like it was an entirely new system with there are going to be 2 planets worth of nodes, with 2 planets worth of nodes to start, with more being added later. As a display of what 10 plus years of game away for free can get you. It's what 10 years of building a community with... It's building a community with a consumer-friendly business model can really get you. It's gotta go ahead and knock this out. Yeah, see what I got to do. But Maru, Necromech shit. Okay, cool. So you get access to it after building the ship. I will say this, actually, that's one of the things I talking to other people at the con. Also, I did see your note on my Valkyr lantern, and then thank you. The crown, I think, is just the... Yeah, I think it was just the Valkyr heirloom Signa on that. So I know you get access to it after building the ship. Well, yes, but I will say that the building a railjack is still was still a point of contention. Was still a point of contention, even like in this day and age. Like I like talking to other people at the convention, like it was still like people are still saying like, oh yeah, no, building railjack's garbage. Or at least it will, like people still remember how garbage it was. So like I was going to make something that could probably make me look like an idiot, but I would say like, I would say I am curious what the kind of stats are. I'm like, what is the percentage of people? How about this? It's percentage of people that have of players that have a railjack. Bro. Your founder players figure it out. Wouldn't happen without an alternate helping me. Yeah. Yeah, and that's what? Okay. And I will say, like, I don't think you yeah, getting a founder is a flaw. Having a founder as your mentor is arguably quite the flex. I don't think you really need a but I mean, a lot of players will have a similar experience. Probably not with a founder, but with an older player, someone who has either someone who's been playing for a while or someone who really knows their way through the game. Is definitely like always having a friend to show you the ropes. I have been that, like, I distinctly remember there are a couple people that really helped me getting my feet wet and getting into it. And even then there's still a couple of things of like, oh shit, well, hold on, this content's giving me a little bit of trouble. How do I squeeze more out of my, how do I squeeze a little more out of my arsenal? And I have been that person to help other people multiple times, and it is really satisfying and rewarding to see to kind of see that go through. So I mean, that's actually why I went to TennoCon, because there was a friend of mine who lives up in Canada. She was not playing this game around this time last year. She was like vaguely interested in it, and there was like a family member that was trying to get her into it, and he's like, well, I'm online with Timmy every now and then, and he plays a lot of Warframe. Maybe he can kind of fill me up in. Hey, yo, hold on. Fuck. Fill me in on the details. Fill me in on the details and get me up to speed. And now she's basically through all of the story content. Like, she's through all of the story content, and we went to TennoCon together. Okay, Necromech kills and Necrovault Guardians. So, God, it's all right. Fuck. Tell me about the tip. No. God. You're lucky you're on YouTube. You're on Twitch. I would have a command that would send you to horny jail. Hi, Mom. Sorry.
There is so much to be done. Good and faithful Tenno. Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
Oh, the song is like fully up to date, which is good. Oh, it's like innate heat. think I still need to do Pride now. Oh, I did Pride and Wrath, right? Yeah, I did Pride first, then Wrath. Yeah, sure. Whoops. Now, if I really wanted to rage bait div, I would have said I don't know what that menu is. Yeah. That's your primary word. The loadout menu. The where you can select a different loadout.
Materials we can fool. Excellent. Take what you have gathered and place it into the vessel. Protect the vessel while it is stewing. The stench is bound to draw infesting.
Position of Tau regarding quest order. So, due to the so we have a couple newer Tenno here, so I'll avoid spoilers. But there were specifically two indicators here that, like, I was under the assumption it was like very on, like right like after after the old piece.
Ensemble is ready. Hurl it against Orifice Portal and it should open.
I was gonna be after the old piece because there were two things that I saw that was from the old piece. Yeah, there were a couple of indicators that strongly suggested it was from the old piece.
Wow, it's so toxic in here it will burn your casing up. We need to do something.
So it's like, yeah.
Certain infested organisms are massively increasing the toxicity levels. Eliminate them.
Okay, why am I not?
Organic solids to help stabilize your
Out of context, the last story mission I played was the New War and I need therapy blood. While I'm doing that mission, what should I do next? Okay, so you got past the New War, which is kind of the big one. The Animec, it's supposed to be lime green, but I forgot what actually comes out. That's not Jade Shadows, is it? Should I actually? I'm gonna be real. I think. Oh, what comes right after? Oh, that'd be Angels. That would be Angels' Airmen, isn't it?
The strongest local infested are inbound. This is their last gasp. Defeat these and we should be clear to proceed.
Here, there's actually an official resource I can point you to. Just after the mission. Remind me, if I don't remember, then remind me after the mission's over. There's, or you could probably... New War, there's Duviri, J Shadows 2, and then Angels. Wait, J Shadows is before Angels now? What the hell?
The Entrati ruins are close. Keep pushing, and you will be there in no time. There is a Guardian here, a Necromancer. You will need to destroy it so you can explore.
Okay.
The Guardian of the Vault approaches. You must
Okay. Hey, Crown, you're...
Necromancer Guardian is here. Defend yourself, Tenno.
So, Jade Shadows was out a couple years ago. There was basically a sequel. This is very unusual for Warframe. There was a direct sequel to the there's a direct sequel to Jade Shadows that just released a couple like a month or so ago. Or sorry, like a couple weeks or like up to a month ago. And that is Jade Shadows Constellations. Why the hell is Jade Shadows? But I would say now that you've done New War, definitely, I would say at least. So, I will say that Jade Shadows. I will say Old Peace is probably a bit on the longer side. No, like there will be. Not sure what the deal is. Do Jade Shadows first. Do Jade Shadows first. Do Jade Shadows before you do any more research on Jade Shadows. Yeah. Shit. I would say in order. I would say I think like do Duviri first. In which the actual quest itself doesn't take too long. So no, there will be a couple times where DE will give you like the disclaimer, like, hey, this may take some while. Set aside, your account will be locked down, yada yada. But like, it will never be like 6 hours, like 6 hours, like 6 or 7 hours of a gameplay of material before you can do other stuff. Duviri, I think, would take a little under an hour. Jade Shadows is like 45 minutes. Old Peace is like, I would say an hour and a half.
One obstacle remains. You can only make 3 mistakes before the vault will lock permanently. Be sure before you implement. Unfortunate. You have 2 attempts remaining.
Satiri's lock Foss.
I do not know what riches you may find, if any, but you will certainly
Did Duviri before New War. All about Wonderland. Okay. Well, I mean, like... Well... Okay, I've already done... Okay, I've already done Duviri. Okay. Okay, then yeah, I'd say Zerman. Apparently the guy's stuck. can't catch 10 of them before the timer runs out. I know this is gonna sound a little silly, You know you can sprint it in fish form, right? Like when you're feeding them all. So dash that too. It's just whatever you use to sprint. So if you're on PC, it's the default is shift. It's the same thing you would use to sprint. Okay, so this player is stuck. Hey, I am not host. I refuse to be held responsible. It's pretty soon when you have a word right. I'm kind of curious. Yeah, still puts you there. Wait, that actually did it. Okay. That actually fixed it. He was able to summon his Necromech on the other side and transfer. He was able to use transference to teleport across. Okay. Oh, I didn't get the chat from it, but I didn't get the chat log, but yeah. Most other games I'd like, I'm grateful that my webcam or my model covers the chat, but sometimes but Warframe is one of those games where it's more of a curse. Oh wait, I'm just a little bit away. Okay. Of course I need 6 seconds. Fuck, let's see. Actually, I meant to do this. Alice is creating reactor Forma. Right. Wait, did I just not get the... Oh. Forgot to actually look at this. Cool. We got to claim that. Actually, I'll do this. Yeah, let's go Taika. Gonna grab a drink real quick. What that do?
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
That's gonna be something. Hey.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending.
I'm gonna load in. I'm going to get 69 kills. Yes, I actually need. What? What? Why can't I? Is this the wrong type of survival? They're a different type of... Oh, it's conjunction. Right.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I your victory.
The Origin Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for what's
Ah, cool. 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 All right, so now I have a couple things to do. Okay, so now with all that done, I have a couple things we can do. Because I have. Also, I forgot why I have this Dante. Like, why do I have this Dante? I don't know why I have this Dante. Why is this Dante here? Why are you here? Why do you exist? Who are you? What did you do with my wife? No, I've been able to passively level up most of the weapons from the update, which is good. Athadai Prime, I do believe I threw a Forma on. Solid Dexterous. Pride and Wrath I ranked up. I'm not really gonna be touching them, so really it's just I'm gonna get Athadai Prime maxed out. Then after that it's just not to Mr. Steelio Girl, actually.
Saddle up.
And then I will do... Yeah, I'll do Furax. Angels Afternoon Nowhere. Oh, right. Yes, thank you for reminding me. You could just Google Warframe quests. Warframe has an official quest guide. So it divides all of the quests, the story quests. So not like the optional, not like the side quests or like the Warframe quests, which you can basically do whenever they're available. So you can get those, so you can like get started on getting those frames. You can do those as you please. But the story quests they actually have in their own arcs and chapters. So you said you've done the Duviri Paradox. You said you've done the New War and the Duviri Paradox. So yeah, where is Angels? Oh, Angels is technically technically optional. So if you're focused on story, I would say you've already done Duviri, so then yeah, go ahead and do Jade Shadows. Wait, why is it showing as not completed? Okay. You can do Angels whenever. But you will have to do it eventually. Actually, hold on. Here's what I'll say. You've already done Duviri Paradox. What Duviri unlocks is once you... Hold on. Brain. This is a question for you. This is not to judge. This is just knowledge gathering. Do you have the Steel Path unlocked? Some people like do not mess with Steel Path. I do not care. This is important. Steel Path. Okay. So long story short, when you complete every node on the star chart, this is not an exaggeration, I mean quite literally every node on the star chart, you will have the opportunity to unlock the Steel Path. It has these modifiers here. It basically tacks an extra 100 levels on, like increases enemy health and shield, but it does give access to it has like the extra, like the resource drop chance and whatnot, but also gives access to specific resources for some other stuff. So like so the rewards and stuff you can get is lucrative. So one of the things is when you do unlock Steel Path, when you go into Duviri, when you go into the circuit, it is how you can get some Warframes that may be a bit annoying to get. When you get Steel Path enabled, the rewards change. So it's a higher difficulty, but it gives you access to these things called the incarnates. So if you've been using the Latum and noticing like you shoot it and like you get headshots and it fills up a meter and it turns it into a fully automatic war crime, you can get a similar function for a lot of other weapons. You get incarnates are technically spoilers. Latum is... I thought Latum was Duviri, or is I confusing that with the Sirocco? I thought you got that in Duviri. Do you not? Oh shit. Okay. Never mind. Walk that back. Yeah, Sirocco is Duviri, right? Okay. So let's walk this back. Okay, Latum is Zerman. Got it. So there will be a series of weapon upgrades. Aren't capable of anything but Warframes. Right. Sorry, no. I confused two weapons. My apologies. So in short, when you get to Steel Path, the circuit mode in Duviri will have some incredibly powerful, very lucrative rewards, including very powerful weapon upgrades. Or weapon upgrades that are very much worth it. In order to use those, it will require angels. So there is kind of, so the Angels of Zariman and the Angels of Zariman and Duviri Paradox are kind of intertwined. But that really doesn't become relevant until the Steel Path is unlocked. If you don't have the Steel Path unlocked, and you don't want to worry about the Steel Path, then I would say you can go ahead and ignore Angels of Zariman. You can technically ignore the Angels of Zariman for now. You can ignore the Angels of Zariman and you could just do Jade Shadows. So my final answer is, yeah, go ahead, do Jade Shadows, and then that'll unlock the next set of, and then that'll get you going on the next set of quests. That is correct. You do need to unlock all of the nodes to unlock both Steel Path, but also arbitrations, which there's a point to be made. You can do arbitration. You should be doing arbitrations first, but that's not like that's a bit down the line.
Yeah.
Okay. And those means Railjack, by the way. Oh. I think. I know they were slimming down the requirements. Actually, hang on. Oh, yeah, got Railjack. Nice. So I haven't done some nose and Veil Proxima. Normal mode. All right, now hear me out.
Lately it's just me against the world. Round and round I'm caught up in this swirl, trying to dig and trying to burrow. Pressure turn this stone into a pearl.
Oh wait, no. Oh, cold.
Now I'm really out here on my own. Now my homies acting like I owe 'em, done extending out my arm. Made a lot of money from my poems. Been around and now they say I'm on. I can finally say I'm up now. I'm up now. 20,000 on a bus down. A bus down. I'm on my
Are barely possible solo on Steel Path. I'm assuming this is like right at this recent Constellations update. Wait, do I even have any mods on? Oh no, I don't. Holy fuck. What's that? Does a Vesper relay win? When does Folly come into this? Folly, I believe, is unlocked after finishing Chains of Harrow. So you should already have Vesper Relay. But one of the few frames I'd put a redirection on just because shield pool will go burr. I forgot what I should be focusing on. Assuming this is like, I'm saying like range and duration? Range and duration just because like rally point seems good. I don't think I should be doing, actually, oh wait, it's a strength. Increase the DR. Oh no, it's defense regen. Shit. Strength, duration, range, got it. And they chuck me into some strange scenario. I don't get this layers of fear. Okay. So it does look spooky. But there's no like any like body horror or any like jump scares or anything. It's just very spooky vibes. Yes, you need to clear the node. I would say there are probably still some people that are going for it, that are still playing it. You can, I wouldn't be surprised if you turn on public, you'd find a couple people they're still doing it, that can help you out. If you have Hilderin, she is a really, really good, she's a really powerful frame in that mode. Since none of the enemies in that game mode have any like shield bypass, so they don't have any like toxin or don't have any like toxin or anything like that. So you can just, so she is really, really tanky for that mission, for that node specifically. So most of my runs when trying to farm everything was there. Really, building strength. Thanks for each. Oh yeah, okay. I mean, it's random things to drop. You got no room for no frames. The name Cora. It's Tiny Cage. Very nice. Yeah, Cora is very much a fan favorite. I'm gonna go ahead and just gonna screenshot it. Yeah. Yeah, I can't really say Mesa Prime will be your solution to that node specifically, but Mesa Prime is like absolutely like a contender. That was absolutely like, I would argue like at the very least like a top 10 frame for clearing the main content, or for clearing regular content. All right. I hereby declare the good enough. Should never put stretch. This top 5, yeah. I was thinking top 5. But there's like with the frame variety and just how many like niches and quirks each frame has, like I wouldn't be surprised if there's like some sleeper frame. I would go, well, actually Zephyr Prime is like really, really cool because if you grab this like one obscure tech from 1997, actually allows her to be the best frame in the game, you know. She could crash your game. See, that's why Zephyr is the best frame in the game. It could crash your game, and the only... Oh. Right. Okay. Ain't that sweaty. Yeah, no, you're... Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the... I mean, it's less about the sweat and more about just how big this game is and how complex and how much complexity and depth there is in this game. I mean, the devs have said it themselves, is that this game's biggest strength is its diversity, in which, I mean, there are so many different combinations. There are over 800 unique items you can choose to bring into a mission. You have all the different frames, all the different weapons. So like, you can find, like, no matter where you are, what you what you have, how much you think you have at your disposal, or and whatnot. Like, there is a there's like a 9 out of 10 chance that you will have something that can get you pull out, or that can actually get you to, that you can pull something out of thin air and clear some rather high level content. We need to clear the void nodes to get steel path. Yes. I don't think Zeramin counts, but I don't know if the Zeramin counts, but the rule of thumb to go by is everything in the navigation you should clear on steel path. As Dim pointed out, yes, this includes railjack. Railjack is reduced. Zeramin counts. Okay, thank you, Dim. Because I know, like, Halvania doesn't count. I think it's Halvania and Duviri. Neither of those count. So now the question is, how do I... You know what? I'm just going to go ahead. Yeah, fuck Melto Hydron. Because the question is either regular... Okay, I can say with a high level of certainty that I know that Digital Extremes made a pass for clearing certain nodes and pieces of content that were excluded from that. Like, that were excluded from consideration. So there, you don't need to have You don't need to literally get to end game to unlock Steel Path. So you don't need to go through. They were trying to avoid a newer player having to go through literally all of the story content before they can even think about touching Steel Path. I know that is a thing that they did. Oh, I'm on Steel Path. Okay. I forgot I was Steel. That is okay. So I could have sworn... Yeah, it was Zeraman and or... Yeah, it was Zeraman and or Havania were... Get away from that. Oh, I don't have a shred on this. Okay, I need to find a way to fit shred. Okay, I cannot see shit with this cape. Oh my god. Dude, I just... Okay. Oh wait, I need to... Right, I need to Blessed Relay. Yeah, I'm... Yeah, I need a Blessed Relay to make this go a little faster. Keep forgetting I can do that. Yeah, I'm gonna extract after this.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
I forgot to do something, and I didn't want to abort. All nodes accessible prior to the new war. On the connected star chart, excluding Salad V, Jordas Golem, Brutus? Oh, right. This also means players do not need to have unlocked or completed any missions on Zeraman 10-0, Albert's Laboratories, or Holvania tile sets. So, there we go. So effective about a year ago. All right. Now I'm going to do what's called a pro gamer move. Say hello to Banshee. Say hello to my... So, basically, without spoiling too much, more, you will unlock more nodes more story quests. There will be more story quests that will just unlock more nodes. Those nodes will not those nodes you do not have to worry about if you want to unlock Steel Path. So go ahead, Infinity Blessing. Yeah. There's like no one here. Is there? All right. This is the real Timmy. I've been here the whole time. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, welcome back, next. Shit. Synax. Okay. All right. Oh wait, I don't need aptitude. I could throw. Let's go throw Rhyme Rounds now. Cryo, yeah. Since I applied a Forma, I can just. Then I throw Shred on there. I'll throw Cryo on there. I'll keep Cryo. And then, yeah, once I pick it up again, yeah. Requiring Havani was a bug, apparently. I mean... I believe it, but I believe it, but I also have reason to believe that we're looking at different things. All right, back to Hydron. So I can't be bothered with anything else right now. Oh. Ah, okay. Okay, I see you. I see it. That's... yeah. This is so silly. Yeah. I guess that's kind of like something I never ran into, is because I believe that Steel Path unlocking is grandfathered in. So like once you have access to Steel Path, then like you can't lose it. So I was fortunate to be in a position where I unlocked it pretty early. Yeah, like I unlocked that shit. I unlocked it pretty early, so I never even had that chance to do any of that. Still low level 4, right? Got it. My God. It feels like this cape which keeps smacking the camera in the face. Like, it feels like I'm just getting, like, perpetually smacked in the face by this thing. Oh, that's just a full armor strip? That's numbers like... Oh my God!
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave?
The folly stuff. You can... yeah, folly stuff...
Extract will appear soon.
Falling is not too bad to understand. It's just... like, how to actually do it when you load in is not very well communicated. So at least for me, it took a lot of trial and error. Okay, I see why people like Steinax now. Wait, you can armor strip through over... Brother. Oh, I'm at max rank of Steinax, thank gods. Yeah, and I almost always run corrosive protection. Wait, so I can just... Oh yeah, the augment gives overguard, doesn't it? That's just not okay. The other augment. Oh, my other left. Got it. Skiller with strength. Oh, Jesus.
Extraction.
Wait, what?
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
A valuable lesson.
Someone's complaining about killing a wild Kavad in Hydron. What? Like... I don't know.
Welcome. You know it.
Oh my god. Alright, you are done.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
No, if... Really? 99% oh. Oh, that makes sense. Actually, I could do you and then Augur. Right? No. Actually, I can do blind raid. Or secrets to save a low capacity. Or continuity on you, and then that would give enough space for the augment. Oh, last but not least, I've been waiting to work on you too. Okay, so I saw we posted in Discord. So these are formatted. These are modded. Looks like they're modded, leveled, and formatted separately. Ew. Heat. Affinity you shared? What's...
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal.
Oh my god, I can't spell.
No, it's just the corpus peddling their wares again.
Shut off the emergency frequency!
Okay, so something tells me I'm feeling compelled to for Sirius to min-max for strength just for the 3. So yeah, it'd be strength range. Oh, it caps at 75. Oh. Oh wait, that's. Wait, it caps at 75, I think. Yeah, it caps at 75 duration. Okay, so I can do the intensify auger, choking. I mean, I'm just trying to get them to level 30 and, like, not having to worry about them again. I mean, I figured. Okay, so I use my 3 and then just keep smacking it with my 1 to throw it around. Bro. Seriously? I'm at 99%. Wait. I like setting up with the Sand Inspector's kicking my ass. What kind of damage do you need? Shit. I think it's ferrite. Because I think Warframe's on ferrite armor, aren't they? Orion Lee. Oh, it's what weapon are you using? Like, what? How are you taking on Saren? Like, are you using mostly like a specific frame or a certain weapon? Psychor and Cora, okay. That's shit. It's the Psychor. Losing it. I'm surprised the Cora's 4 can't doesn't just stun lock the doesn't just trap Saren. Bring off the cage, okay. Barcat and Razorcat are doing their best one. Their damage is... It shouldn't be actual 0. How's your 1? Like, do you have your 1 built out? Yeah, like your Whip Claw. Yeah, sorry, yeah, you're I meant your first ability. Yeah, and you have like you have this modded out. Let's see, like that's kind of where I would like what I would do with her. That's kind of what I would. Otherwise it might be worth just taking the time just ranking up your Mesa. I'm assuming your mace, because you could just absolutely delete your Mesa. Or sorry, no, I mean, yeah, if you get your Mesa, even with like a 0 forma build, like you can get a scary amount of damage out of the regulators. So I would say, yeah, either you can try swap into Mesa or in addition to what you're doing with your frame, taking a look at what weapons you have on stock. Oh, actually? Oh, I wonder if this still works. This should still work. I think you can still, like, stun them. You can still, like, stun lock them, though. Wait. Wait, do I just, like, not have the... Oh, okay. Because you could do the funniest thing ever here. I remember doing this back in the day. Yeah, that's why... Oh, they hit. Oh, they patched it. They patched it. Damn it. All right. Damn it. All right. Never mind. Just leaving Minari behind. Ah, damn it. Okay. It used to be that you could void dash into the warframe and it would actually knock them down. And you could just chain it indefinitely. Unfortunately, that is not. That is no longer the case. Really like what you did with Folly, by the way, Dim. I like clear space for new warframes. Yeah.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn.
Okay, also, am I going crazy or like? Hold on. That's available. Okay, I probably need to like hit rank 30 or something before I unlock the shards. Speaking of, which is very unfortunate. Oh, I need to... Oh. It is late at night. It's late. The Veilbreaker is another quest. It may not be on the official, like, story quest, but it's there. Okay, it's late. I was... It's late. I was expecting the slots to be there just empty. God damn it. Alright. But I would have to do this with... Do I have to do double the shards? Share shards? I fucking better. They do. Thank gods. See, this is the type of shit I don't have to, like, I just don't think about sometimes. It's very embarrassing. I don't want to mess around with the Incubus. After seeing the concert, I feel only compelled to replay the old war. This would probably be like the first time I would. I think I'm stuck in solo mode. Yeah, I'm stuck on solo. Probably because I did the junction. This is probably when the first time I would actually replay a story quest or like any quest in this game. Yeah, but I was trying to figure out like how to make a new account. I was considering I think it would be interesting to do like a type of alt account. I think it would be cool to have a fresh account to see what the new player experience is like now. I start after tower releases. Yeah, I don't know where DE stands with alt accounts. Because I was never the person that really liked doing like resetting progress or either starting fresh or like resetting progress or anything like that. It's like you worked on this. You spent time doing this. Like you spent time doing something and just want to delete it just because. Gaming shouldn't be a problem. I mean, any free-to-play esport disagrees. Like if I get banned on one account, and then my Blizzard account gets banned for cheating in Overwatch, I don't think they will take it lightly when I make another account. Like DE is good.
Extraction is ready. Unless you
I mean, I can point out when someone tried data mining the game,
another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
or someone mentioned possible bypass to damage attenuation. We're making an alt account for farming platinum. Like I said it, like DE has a very consumer, like it is a dated but effective and consumer friendly business model. And they are consumer friendly, and they do, at least to an extent, listen to their player base. But as a company with higher ups, there are still some boundaries that they need to establish, whether it be a COIA, and mostly for COIA. What it takes to make TennoCon money? Oh, they do not make money on TennoCon. They take a large financial loss on TennoCon. Well, that's to say, oh, I thought DE was India, and then realized, oh, they are very much not. I would still call them double A.
Reinforcements available.
The Fortnite collab, they could be entering AAA. Was the arena packed at TennoCon? Hi, Byron. Yes, the arena was as packed as it could get. The arena itself could have hosted more people in a different configuration, but to my understanding, TennoCon itself was sold out. VIP section was missing a few seats, but otherwise, like, all of the general assembly was packed.
Now, I hear remarks that Neff's obelisk is lit up for another party.
Yeah. So I was looking around and hearing rumors that like that technically, yeah, that this is the that this specific venue, the Canada Life Center, has the ability to have more, or it does contain the ability to. Oh, Orion just follows me. Orion's like literally an ally. That right foot. He's hitting the fucking gritty while we're waiting. That it could, that the venue could have been like physically modified to contain more, but there's probably but there's something in the way that's preventing from happening. Happy Pride Month, Ryan. No, that was last month. That was Wrath Month. But thankfully, they have both Pride and Wrath. So. Where do you farm the frame? Sirius and Orion, that is from the Railjack nodes outside of, I believe, Neptune. Upon the completion of Jade Shadows and Jade Shadows constellations. Gonna go ahead and give you, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I will remove that, and I will give you a verbal warning. Right, a month and rep. No, it's just the two mats. No, it's the 2 months. So you have Pride Month, then after June is over, you have Wrath Month. So you have a month to be gay, and you have a month to do crime. That's almost 2. All right. I just want to get these guys leveled up, and then that's gonna be it. Ah, damn. This one makes you... This one... This potion makes you handsome. Cool. And you also explode. Damn. Trying to like get around their hitbox. Oh, please stay. Gods, don't tell me. Oh, I'm host. Okay, I'm host. Well, I was afraid of host leaving and migrating everything. I'm like, I don't want to do that. There we go. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Hey, they're max rank. That's ridiculous. I forgot how straightforward the Apodai is. It's actually a pretty bussin' pistol. The auto pistol. Well, I got a little bit of a minigame. I gotta wait for Sirius and Orion, Sirius and Orion Prime to be a thing, because whoever has to make that design
Reinforcements available.
Probably gonna get some well-deserved well-earned vacation time for that. Just Jesus.
A valuable lesson.
All right. Now we are back to having everything in the game leveled except one thing. So that last thing won't be for several months. So here's kind of where we stand. I think we're done with everything we need for Warframe tonight. We will be on. So this is Monday. We meant to do Sprout Squad today, but I forgot we were all kind of. Yeah, Sprout Squad was a bit off because of some IRL shenanigans. So here's what we're gonna do. So we did. So we're doing that tonight. So we did. We can do. Tomorrow I might take off depending on how I'm feeling because clocking into work tomorrow is gonna suck. Alternatively, I could probably do some of the stream incentives because I know there's some stuff I need to do with both Warframe and Final Fantasy 14 that I owe Sai. Otherwise, I might take that off and then we'll be back with Forza Horizon 6 doing some rivals on Wednesday and then we'll go from there.
That's how we do it. Yeah.
So, but this was a fun stream. Finally good to be back in the swing of things. Sucks that I'm home. That sucks that I'm home because the post convention blues are kind of kicking in. Or driving in big circles. No, I'm not. Actually, I do have to do Oh wait. All of the rival times that I did are wiped. Right. Oh yeah, no problem. From Lantern. Yeah, like Warframe is in our main rotation. So if you ever have any questions about what's going on or where to go, you're more than happy to hop in chat and ask. So it's whenever we're playing Warframe. So yeah, but I do have to sit down and because they wiped. But back to Forza. PG's just nuked everything. So this was because after the drift tires were nerfed, and there was some physics changes as well as a nerf to drift tires. The community was putting out a petition to saying like, well, hey, like, it patched some stuff that made some people way faster. So that's kind of not fair to anyone that didn't play during that time. So the dev solution was to simply just wipe all the leaderboards, like actually wipe all of the leaderboards. Or indiscriminately. So I really wish it could have just removed times that were submitted before the patch. That means that all of my Goliath times are gone. All of my I had a top 10 rival time and a couple of top 25s and like Colossus and then a couple of street scene. Those are gone. Those are just straight up gone. So I will have to do them again. And from my Tipsy Rival stream, those times are gone as well. So I have to go back and do those courses again. Fuck. Just imagine I actually sat down and actually became a Forza Horizon 6 streamer, and I was spending all this time doing rivals. Just like, I'm going to make sure to get all my rivals times done. And then this update happens. Like, I would be pissed and probably not pick up the game again. Like, I'm already like very upset. A little bit upset because that is like, it was 2 days worth of streams just to get all the Goliath rival stuff taken care of. And all that's just deleted for no reason. So probably want to upload them into YouTube. I mean, all of my stuff is already archived on YouTube. But it's more of like wanting to make sure you have a time on the leaderboard. Like that is what the devs can take away. So we'll be working on that for our Wednesday. I still need to do the Final Fantasy 14 Smasher Pass stream. And I'm probably going to do a single just chatting stream. It's going to be part Final Fantasy and part Warframe. But yeah, we will go from there. You can't do the free world mission because you don't have a steel path. What? There should be it should only be a single bounty tied to that. Sorry, like there's like a small itch in my ear. Spending real money by buying TennoCon. Okay, I'll just say this: after the plane ticket and after the TennoCon ticket, the plane ticket to Toronto and the merch spent, I'm pretty sure I'm okay with the. I am all set in the real money department. Thank you very much. So, honestly, I'm not gonna really know it tonight. Okay. Okay, I need to go to bed. So, at ear scene is gonna be TennoCon. The fucking course it is. All right. I'm just gonna call it here. I don't see any. I'm not gonna bother rating it on because I just want to end stream and then probably pass out. That went through the wild Kuva party. Yeah, you get it. Kuva and blow. Wait, what? Okay. I'm going to go ahead. I'm just gonna end stream. So this was fun. We should be back tomorrow. So we should be back Wednesday at the latest. Otherwise, but yeah, we'll be slowly getting back into the swing of things. So, thank you everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your day, wherever the one here, and wish you the best of luck wherever the winds take you. Thank you.